Okay. Been a little bit. Let's see. We were gonna go over to the starting town. I believe, yeah, we finished everything in this location in the last video. Finishing off Raven Hill. We're gonna work on trying to gear up to deal with the troll. We could probably do the troll right now, but what I'm thinking is we're gonna get some money in the first town. And then we're gonna buy some new gear and then deal with the troll. So let's go here so we're close to this dungeon. We also have to buy 2 sacks of grain before we leave here. That's something I need to remember to do. Okay. What do we have for medical supplies? Okay, we got quite a bit. I'm gonna sell this. I need to remember because we've been holding on to this for quite a long time. Okay, let's grab this stuff. We don't have bandages on us. What are we looking like food-wise? Need something to eat soon. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna make a snack. We'll do lentils, I guess. Okay, we'll sleep until the next day. We got the splints, but we want another herb extract, and we have plenty of plants to do that. Okay, do I need to repair? No, we're good. We are good on repairs. Okay, we need to go to the herb guy to sell him this thing. Hey, this is cheap. Might as well buy that so that we can get the upgrade for that. Think you need this as well, though. And then I'll grab some meat while we're in town so we can make something more hearty to eat. Okay, I think it's Fate of the Scouting Party. Yeah, the Crimson Plague. It's the right dungeon. Might as well grab some hemp on the way back. Throw the lentils in here. Grab all the veg. Gonna need 1 plate. I need 2 lentils, I guess. I'm not missing any veg, am I? Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna grab the backpack, because we definitely don't have a whole lot of room since we're storing a lot of medical supplies. Gonna save. We'll hit the statue on the way out. So we're almost to the next level. We're definitely going to pick this up so that on the following level we can grab this. Drop the backpack. Alright, now that I picked up lightning, pretty much have more of a full caster. Because I'm able to actually stand and cast. That way I won't have to get into melee as much and take as much damage. Well, it's a good thing I didn't step on that. Okay, I need to remember I need to get 2 more of those parchment things off of the corpses. Okay, didn't take a whole lot of damage. Or body part damage. I don't know, where am I keep? Interesting. What do we get? Caltrops? Okay. I fully explored over there. Let's drop this stuff off. How much is this so far? Not that much. I'll just hold on to it for now anyways. Okay, I need 1 more of those parchments. Okay, good thing I didn't step on that, even though it's probably a net trap. Well, maybe not. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, good. That deflects the sound attack. Let's back up 1. I need to wait 1 churn. Okay. Let's put the shield up. Alright, perfect. Didn't take pretty much any damage during that fight. Okay, we're going to continue investing in agility. So this is going to give me energy. It's going to burn energy from them and give it to me. Teleporting enemies burn 10% of their max energy and replenish the same amount of energy to the character. Using Dimension Shift on character or entity summoned with... So if I'm using it on the mana crystals or the phantasms, then it reduces its cooldowns. Is stasis something that sits on the ground? No. Okay. So just 3,000 more experience until we can get these mana crystals. We got the boss of the dungeon, so we don't have to be too terribly afraid of what's left in the dungeon. Except those things are actually pretty strong. Well, let's get rid of the bleed now that that thing's a little bit out of the way. Okay, we can back up one and hit him with lightning. Perfect. How's my fatigue doing? 10%? Oh, I didn't fill up my water. I might have to start carrying 2 waters, so I'm gonna have to not sell the next horn I get. Truffle steak. This must be one of the newer recipes he added. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Still requires truffle, which is a rare material. Okay. Okay, this is the boss room. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is just all better than what I'm wearing. Except that I lose the backfire chance for miracle chance. So, pretty good pickup. Now I just have to find room to get it in. Let's use this. I really haven't taken a lot of damage to my equipment. Is this not considered leather? I'll eat the garlic. I'm probably gonna have to come back and shuttle some of this stuff. move some of this stuff around. We'll toss this on the ground for a sec. Finally got a upgrade from the dungeon. Would love to get some better boots though. I've been literally sitting on these like peasant shoes since the beginning of the game. Okay. Stick all the stuff we want to sell down here. Stick this in here for now just so that we can unload this a lot easier. This is all the quests. Gonna sell these. Stick this with this rope. We could hold on to this or sell it. It just depends on if we need the money or not. Because you can use hides to create bedrolls. Yeah. Which can be kind of useful if you're doing a lot of exploration and you need a place to save. Slash rest. Okay. Need to get my cape back. When we go back to town, we'll get that. Oh, it should also get this upgrade while we're here. There we go. That way it'll start forging while we're gone. And I'll save just for the shits and giggles of it. Because who knows, we might get unlucky, step on a trap, and have an enemy that's still in the dungeon attack us. I guess I should switch these around. Just in case. Okay. Okay, did I miss grabbing anything? I'm not sure. Let me quickly go check. I think I grabbed everything. Yep. Okay. So it's just that one side of the dungeon left to clear out? Yeah. I need to get one more of the Scout's Fate things. How did that go all the way over there? Oh, I guess it's because I picked up the bandage that was on the ground. I'm definitely liking this playstyle a bit better now that we have lightning in the arsenal. Allows me to not take as much damage fighting these guys. Should have probably done that earlier. Okay, I can actually sell that. It's too bad I didn't have a little bit more room, then wouldn't have had to take these 2 trips. And I forgot to grab water when we were back in town. Or, not town, but caravan. I should also probably grab some sticks while we're next to the forest, just so I have them for crafting recipes on hand. Because we do need them for like splints and such. As well as there's a couple cooking recipes that require sticks. Okay. I'll just eat that. Okay, I had an extra rags, so we could turn that into bandages. I didn't notice I had these extra items in my inventory. Stick that with the books. Gonna sell that. Okay. We need to bring these with us. I'm gonna stick these as storage just because I like holding on to the uniques. And then these will be our new bracers. Okay. Need to remember to fill up my water. We'll rest until 6. Time to travel into town, get our quest turned in. I do need to remember about collecting some sticks. Okay, let's turn in... Oh, who's this? Interesting. Is there some kind of... Oh, I guess it's because of this thing. Competition. Interesting. Gonna have to be careful about picking up contracts then. Well, that's unfortunate, because that means that I can only pick up one quest at a time from the looks of it. And I'm gonna get less money, I think, from them. That's kind of a lame effect to be affecting at this exact second. Okay, let's repair that. The shuffle must have been one of the reagents for upgrading. I don't have my shovel anymore. Whatever, that's fine. Let's finish our repairs. I knew they were going to be costly to repair that. Most of the money that we got from... we still have our items to sell. Yeah, sure, we'll sell this. Okay, well, we're at 1,000 gold now. That's good. We didn't really use any medical supplies. We ended up +1 on that. Okay. I'm gonna grab some sticks. Let's stick them back in the caravan. Get one more. Jeez, I went through water quite quickly. Okay, Stick them in here. So unfortunately I can't do the bandit dungeon because I don't have access to both of the quests because of that city event. So we're going to be forced to do the old grave first. So I guess we can move up there and grab it from the tower. Where is the... oh, there he is. Okay, let's move up here. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, we're hungry, but that's fine because we got the food to deal with that. Now I don't have to carry this around with me. Now, what time is it? Okay, let's sleep in. What's the mushroom salad look like? 2 mushroom, 2 veg? Because we got a mushroom here. Do we have another mushroom close by? There's a pen button. Those are non-poisonous mushrooms. Let's see what he has. He sometimes carries food on him. Okay, he's got salted tough meat. I think that might be worth picking these up just to store them. Actually, is there a recipe I have that uses large meat and mushrooms? I do. I just need 1 veg for it. Okay, I guess we're pulling the plate back out. And grabbing 1 lentil. Okay, we can hold on to that for a while. And my hunger's not gonna be up for a while. Might even be worth storing this for a while. Okay. We're gonna come back to this tile. And my fatigue's at 0, that's good. We're gonna come back this way after we pick up the quest. Hopefully he still has the same quest here. Because it'd be kind of obnoxious if he has the other quest. After repositioning. Yeah, sure, I'll do a bandit fight. this. I'll let the archer run, why not? I'd like the XP, but I'm not gonna bother chasing him down, which I'd probably get away. He might reset when I go back on the map anyways, and then I can fight him. Actually, let's quickly check his inventory. Sometimes he has higher level equipment. Yay. That would be an upgrade to my boots. But it's not a huge upgrade. In fact, like, some of the stats are worse on it. If it was a blue item, it'd be better. But I got the energy restoration on here, so I'd only be getting like one more energy restoration. So the only like sizable increase would be the fatigue with this, but I'm getting the 2 dodge chance from the peasant shoes, and then the +3 health from the blue enchantment. So that's not even really an upgrade, which is sad because I'm still using these peasant boots, but they're just so good. Which, I mean, is good for me, because it means it's an item that I've had since nearly the beginning of the game. And it's still faring as well as it is. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink before we can continue. Okay. So we're going to go back to the caravan so that we can grab the shrine buff. Also, my hunger's dropping faster than I would have... Yeah, see, you reset. I knew you would. Okay. We can do this to get close to them. And they're so fragile at this level. My arcane spells just rip right through them. Okay. I think we're not going to get enough experience doing the 2 dungeons to get the level. So I might have to do a little bit before we go fight the troll. Because I'd love to get this mana crystals before we do that, just so that I have an additional spell to supplement me while I'm doing the fight. Though I might not have the energy to constantly crank that out over the course of the fight. Because we're going to probably be doing the cheesy strat that I worked out in my previous videos to defeat it. I guess we'll carry the food on us just in case my hunger becomes a problem. Okay, that, and then we'll get this to get the extra sacred damage as well. And the unholy resist, good with dealing with the undead. Because I think the sacred damage converts to 2 damage, because I'm pretty sure undead are take extra damage from sacred. And with the percents how they work, I think it rounds up to 2. I guess I could look at the log to check. It's worth noting just so that I know for the future. Okay, no ghouls in the graveyard. Might have to deal with them when we get out. Okay, let's stick this in here. I'll stick this in here too. Okay. Actually might not get into melee range to actually have the extra sacred damage. These things resilient against electric. Oh, they have some magic resists. Yeah, they have a 50% sacred resistance. Not specifically against electric though. Okay, the secret still only does... No, there's a 2. There's a 2. Let's check the log. I think on the first strike it didn't. So it might have a chance. Yeah, one of the attacks only did 1 sacred. This one did 2, this one did 2, this one did 2. So maybe it has a chance of scaling down. Interesting. I wonder how that works in the math equation. This guy's a little bit one of the more tougher ones. Okay. Haha, you triggered the trap. I think I'll wait for the guys to get closer and then I'll swap over there. Or maybe I could just walk over there. Let's move these guys around. Throw that there. Uh-oh. Got some ghoul action coming. At least the corpses aren't close by. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Taking a little bit of body part damage. Well, there's the boss. Let's get this. Okay, now I don't want to switch over there. A lot of enemies, though. I think I'm gonna die to this bleed. This isn't looking good. I died to the backfire. Did I end up saving? Hopefully I saved. I think I did. Yep. Okay. I think it was because I was standing in that green debuff on the ground that caused me to take all that damage. Kind of weird that I took so much damage, though. Whatever. I might have also taken a bunch of backfire damage. I might be worth rewatching that to see what caused the problem. Just so I know what's going on. Okay, we have almost the same entrance. It's probably going to be a slightly different dungeon layout anyways, though. It almost looks the same. Shouldn't be the exact same, though. Because the only way that it saves a dungeon layout is if you enter the dungeon. Just checking to see how much energy that guy had. Okay, we're not taking too much body part damage. What's my backfire chance at the moment? Actually, that'd be something cool that the creator could add. If he isn't gonna track, if he isn't gonna have like a drop-down window like I suggested in one of the other videos, where you can see some of the like static buffs that you're getting, like stuff like these passives that stack modifiers over the 4 turns. If he's not going to place them up here, my suggestion was to have like a little like drop down window of like buffs and debuffs that you can click on that are not indicated with these things. But another cool suggestion I would think that you could add is having a stat window that you can choose specific stats that you can track, because being able to track your backfire chance modifier as a caster would be pretty good. Also, I still want a way to have additional bars, kind of like how I had them in World of Warcraft, where I could have an additional 2 bars on the side. Maybe the modders for the game can fix that. I just like having additional bars that I can click on so I don't have to go up and down in these. Oh, I haven't been wearing my cloak. Whoops. Okay. Well, I do have additional enchantment scrolls on hand, but I don't think I'm going to be able to sell that at a net positive because that's too damaged to sell. So I'd have to repair it, which would not allow me to make money off of it. Okay. Getting a lot of ancient coins. That's good money for when we cash it in at the capital. Okay, we can do this. Put the barrier up. Okay. Okay, I should be able to make some money off of that. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the shovel anymore. I can stick this in here. Okay, I don't think that... He might have got rid of the cursed items. Because the cursed items you can take off before. Oops, I didn't notice that guy was there. Yeah, so we have a slightly different layout because the boss is over here now. Okay, I have to be careful with that ghoul. That way he won't stand on that, because I'm pretty sure that heals allies. Okay, that's the thing that does a lot of damage. Too bad I don't have my barrier. Stick this on him. Okay, perfect. I'll do a little swaparoo here. He's going for a corpse, I know it. Okay, now he's running. Okay. Okay, I can't just let him sit there and cast on me, I guess. I guess I have to do my strategy, my cheesy strategy of backing into one of those single line tombs. That makes that enemy so frustrating because it means you have to zerg him down, but he usually always has ads around him. Okay, well remember to put the cloak on immediately this time. Ah, that's a terrible start. Okay, we'll take a drink of it before we pour it over ourselves. Actually, I'm just gonna wait out the fire. I don't want to lose my water. Do I still need this for upgrades? No. Moonstone's good. I could stick some of this in the backpack. Okay, that went fairly well. I think I was able to confuse that one skeleton, that's why he was like stumbling around. Oops. Okay. How damaged is Norsex? 2 damaged. Okay. I'm backing up. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now there shouldn't be anything in the dungeon that's like overly dangerous, besides traps. Okay. Perfect. Just a bunch of money. Oh, this is a find the Grimoire dungeon. It's weird that the 3 times we've been in this dungeon now that we haven't found the Grimoire. Oh, there's the Grimoire. Is this a really small variant of this dungeon? Oh, it kind of loops around, doesn't it? Oh no, I still have a portion of the dungeon over there. I was thinking, I haven't explored very little of it. Okay, we'll come back for the Grimoire, because it curses you when you pick it up. Should do a quick search just to make sure there aren't any traps in my vision. Okay, I'm hungry now. Let's go get my food. Stick some more stuff in here. Okay, we'll take a sip. Okay. Okay, just this one side crypt. Don't think there's a chance for traps to spawn in these rooms, but it's always worth checking. Alright, so all we have now is to pick up the grimoire. I'm gonna need to make room for it though. There we go. At least it's pretty close to the front door. Okay. Rezzed one zombie. I'm hoping I get the XP for fighting this thing. XP? Yes. Okay, good. I think the ghouls... Okay, it doesn't look like they spawned. Oh, there is one. Okay. We're about a third of the way to the next level. I don't want to mess with the bear. Wonder if I could take on the bear if I kited it. Because it's a nice open tile for it to be on. It's a little bit harder to kite the animals inside of the forest. Okay. Part of the quest. Okay, we want another splint to replace the one I used. That needs to go in that case I need something to repair. Use an identification scroll on this. I should turn a profit on that. Okay, we still have some stuff in the bag. And then we also have some ancient coins I should stick inside of my other purse. Okay. I think we're going to reposition the caravan. We're just going to pick up this stuff. I can turn this stuff into fodder, right? Yeah. Stick this in the bag as well. Where did I put my cape? There it is. Okay, I'll just quickly save, and then we'll move the caravan down. Come on. Move the caravan back down here. That way we're near this so that we can transfer the goods that we want. Okay, what time is it? 9? Okay, good. Should give me enough time to do everything I need to do. We need to grab the grimoire, because we actually need that on our person. Don't think I need anything else on my person. No, we're good. I'm gonna buy the grain. What would be really unlucky is if we do the next dungeon and it drops grain. Because there's a chance to be grain in the boss chest. But maybe this dungeon isn't even available because of the event that's going on. But I think according to the buff on the town, it just means that there isn't only one contract available to be seen. It says they're more challenging. I don't know how that was more challenging. Maybe there were more enemies on the dungeon? I didn't notice much of a more challenge. Okay. I'm gonna buy these two. Okay, the straw doesn't respawn, right? Yeah. Worth checking. Okay, we can get 2 upgrades. We can get the chicken coop. So now we got eggs, which is good. And then we can get the pigeon. So now we can move the caravan. Okay. We'll store this additional food we got. We'll go into town and sell some of this stuff. Got some more lentils here. So we need to do some repairs, hand in the quest, sell some stuff, pick up the last quest if it's available. That should get us up to somewhere around 1,000 gold, I think, or a little bit higher than that. Let's turn in the quest first, even though I think, yeah, my rep's maxed. In Orsbrook. Let's just see if he has the next quest. Okay, so you just lose one quest while this event is happening. That's sad. Okay. I did want to get one more level, which is annoying. I guess we could do some world exploration before we do the troll. Did we get enough to get the next, yeah, the wider selection? Okay, I'm gonna get the quest once I go back there. Okay. How are we doing fodder-wise? Could get some more. Okay, we can also stick this on my back while I remember about it. Okay, money-wise, we're gonna have a little bit of play with, but not much. So if we do go to the capital, I might not be able to buy a whole lot. Oh, it's this guy who sells it. Oh, he also sells the quality raidens. Okay, we're gonna want like 2 more. I should have put it in there. Whatever. Oh yeah, we did just move, so I'm gonna need to explore around here. I guess we could go to these caves. See what they have to offer. Well, we don't have too much time to wait. Still could clear out those 2 caves. I have to be careful though, because I think they're called like cave eaters. There's like a special one that's a cast that like spits acid. That one's pretty difficult. Oops, didn't mean to eat that. Okay, let's make some food. Okay, we'll do that one. You have more... No, you have a different inventory, though. But not more meat. Okay. Almost accidentally clicked on empty out, which I don't want to do. Okay, we're going to want to rest off our fatigue. Which will probably have it so that I can move the caravan again. But that's fine. We want to go explore that cave. Okay, we have some extra room now. Do I want to take my backpack with me? Is something... Nah. I shouldn't find that much stuff. And I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just drop some of these supplies in the bag to make room. I don't like how much forest tile there is here, though. Because traversing forests are quite dangerous, because you can accidentally creep up on bears, wolves, boars, and even trolls without noticing. I would much rather traverse plain tiles. A lot easier to see the enemies coming. Okay. There should be the tile with it. Yep. There it is. Okay. Have to be a little bit cautious in here, but oh, bets. Let's do this. What, you're gonna ambush me, bits, and then just run away? Yeah, that's right. Oh, cool, marble truffle. How long does it last? 14 days? We can maybe make a recipe out of it then. Since we have, I think, 2 recipes. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're still quite healthy. Okay, that one's running, that's good. notice these bats came out of nowhere. Okay, let's heal up the body damage. Okay, we're almost hungry. Gonna want to deal with that before we get into combat. Oh, crowbar is always good. Stick that on the back. Okay. I want to be careful. Okay, there's another enemy I'm gonna eat before we fight him. Okay. Dispatched with him quite easily. That's good tidings. Oh, there's another marbled truffle. Okay. What do they do normally? Effectiveness against intoxication. And have decent immunity stuff. Wonder if it applies that when you make the food. Okay, there's the ones that spit. These ones are a little bit more dangerous to deal with. And they always are in there with other enemies. Okay. Switch. No, I can't switch. Oh, let's switch myself with it then. I might die here. How close to dead is this one? Really close. These things still do decent melee damage, right? I think they try to run away when you're in melee. Damn spitters. Okay. We could tackle that a little bit differently next time. Because I think I tackled that where we didn't have our spells off cooldown. I think I might have still been slightly injured. I was definitely not prepared at the beginning of that to deal with it. That's cool, we got it this time. Okay. Could maybe use that in a troll fight. What's this do? Health restoration? Ooh, fish and vegetables. Yeah, I don't think it'll be worth lugging around. Getting a lot of pale puffballs this time. Okay. Gotta find that spitter room and be careful this time. Okay, this doesn't look like the spitter room. Bleed. Switch places. Okay, we can eat, heal up the chest injury a little bit. I'll drink as well. That's not really worth lugging around. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the spitter room. Maybe I can just get the, go one more down. Maybe we could just aggro these guys. So I can dispatch with them real quick before we fight the spitter. Okay. Don't think I aggroed the other one. Okay, there's the spitter. Be careful. Can you move, please? Maybe he won't move because he's in vision. He moved further down. Okay, maybe I can aggro him without aggroing the other one. Why am I aggroed the other one? Okay. Killed that one at least. Kite this one because I can until it does its dig attack to get over to me. Okay, good. I think I'm fine with just leaving my injuries as is. Getting a lot of puffballs. Okay, that's a lot of loot. We can get rid of the plate. These puffballs aren't worth much. The repair kit would be nice. We'll drop this. And I guess the other puffballs. Would have been interesting to use those on the troll fight, but I don't want to lug those around. Maybe I should have brought the backpack. Because I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of loot on the other side of the dungeon. Yep. put that on the ground. Okay. No truffles this time, but got a big chunk of loot. Where are we XP wise? Okay. Got about 600 XP. If I clear out the other one, I might get, well, I'll get pretty close to the next level. Okay. Oh, I didn't even sell all this stuff. Hold on to that. We need this for one of the upgrades. I think we have some more ancient coins in here, yeah. Okay, we're still doing decent on healing supplies. Gonna have to grab some more food. Sure, why not? Don't know if I'll use these, but I can always sell them. Doesn't have any food. Okay, we need to go into town to repair, right? Yeah, I should do that. And since I don't want to come back here, because we just want to head directly there, we'll save. Actually, we got a little bit of fatigue. Let's rest a little bit. And then we'll do that. Is this no, it's still here. I was thinking if the thing dropped that maybe the dungeon would be available. Okay, let's sell off some of our stuff. I'll get 2 more identification scrolls. Sell the herbs to this guy. Sell the thread to this guy. Repair my equipment up. Okay, that's still fine. We'll repair my staff. Then we'll grab some food before we head out. I'm also doing much better at managing my bad moods. I don't want that. Unfortunately, I can't sell the recipe because that guy has no money. So that's just going on the ground. Okay. Hopefully we don't die in this dungeon, so we're gonna have to play fairly cautiously because then we have a lot more stuff we need to do. There isn't even an abandoned camp nearby that I could save at. And we also have to travel through forests again. So almost thinking we could probably reposition so I can also do that other one, but that's fine. We can reposition the caravan to be like around here somewhere. Then we can do this and kind of clear out this side of the map, get some of these question marks done with. I would like to be able to find the witch's house, but I don't think I've found it on any of my files yet. So I don't even know kind of where on the map it spawns now. Might not even be in the game anymore for all I know. Don't think I've seen it since the new traveling patch. Okay. So puffballs. And another cave eater. Okay. Some herbs. To be careful. Don't want to fight too many at once. Because we got bats aggroed on us at the moment. That's a lot of bats. Okay. Heal up my chest. Okay, we got ourselves another drinking horn. I was saying I wanted another one of those, so that's good. Should have maybe brought a backpack with me. Looks like we're getting a lot of loot. Okay, that's definitely the room with the spitter in it. So maybe we can make enough noise to pull just the two regular guys out. Let's barrier up. Swap these guys around. Okay, perfect. I would have liked a little bit of time to recover, but that's fine. I think because he's pressed up against a wall, because of how his ability works, he has to be able to dig and go backwards, so he keeps popping back up, which is helpful for me. Okay, pretty heavily damaged. I think I'm gonna do this and then use this. Still decently intoxicated. Let's also use this then. to get more antitoxins. But at least that frees up a little space in my inventory. I think we've already looked at the quarterstaff, right? Right, I'll leave those behind. We'll drop the puffball. Pick up the bronze jug. Hopefully there's not too much left in this dungeon item-wise. Or maybe I am done. Yeah, it looks like I fully explored. Good, good. Don't really have any more room in my inventory. Perfect. Need to get my immunity up because my toxification's still low. Wish there was an easy way to do that. Only thing you can do is like mow down on a fruit. I guess those truffles would have been good because they'd help with that a little bit. Too bad we didn't find any truffles. Does honey help with immunity? Sorta. Does give some immunity change. Okay, let's stick that in there. Stick the other one in there as well. We want to sell off these. Then we might use that on the troll. This we want to keep for recipes. Okay. Rest till morning. Then we'll go into town. Just convert this stuff into fodder. I don't think I can make the whatever they are. Yeah, no, I don't think I can make the antitoxins or whatever they are. Okay, we're gonna go into town. get with food, see if we can sell any stuff if the vendor refreshed his market. Is this gone yet? No, it's not. Okay, did you refresh your inventory? Okay, you have more money, that's good. Means I can sell some more stuff to you. You know what, I'll keep the cup to match with my silverware. I'll buy some more identification scrolls. Sell that. Okay. Could make some salads and such. I need that. I think I'm gonna hold off grabbing that at the moment. I'm gonna want to get some repairs done to my stuff. And then we're definitely gonna need some food. Could make some fruit salads. Okay. Oh right, you need berries. I did this wrong. Oh well. I'll have some excess food for other things. This guy has a chance of selling meat, right? He's got bear fat. Spider vine, I haven't seen that. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna have to find some berries. We'll drop this veg off. There's some berries. I thought I had a radish somewhere. Did I use it? I must have used it. Okay, we'll stick this in here. Oh, I forgot to sell those off. Okay. Make up another salad. Okay. We'll go back into town because I think this is the only guy who buys the herbs. I can't think of another vendor that buys them. Maybe the magic guy and brands. Also, we need to check in with that vendor that we did that ghoul quest with. See if he has any unique items or whatnot. Okay. Sell these off. Okay, perfect. Time to travel to Bran. Hopefully we can make it there. Because I think that last time we traveled from here it was too far away. But I think we got some upgrades since then, so we should be able to travel a bit farther, hopefully. Okay, can we travel there? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay. How to deal with this thirst problem. We'll eat the salad because we can now. Store this bowl. Yeah, we need that. Don't think we need anything else on our person. So we should be able to sell everything from here. Okay. Time to do our little shopping tour. So goal is get at least a helmet and a chest piece upgrade would be nice. We also want to buy the Electromancy 2 book while we're here to give us a boost to our spell power and miracle chance. Yeah. Okay. That's the event after you get a certain amount of rep. The dude wants to talk to you to let you know that he's giving you a blessing to buy stuff in town, but you still have to bribe the people to actually give you the access to their equipment anyways. Okay, that took a big chunk of my money, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what this guy has for sale. Okay. That's better backfire chance. It's got fatigue resistant, which is nice. I might think about coming back and buying that. I would be losing energy though for fatigue resist and the additional other benefits. A little bit of dodge, some nature resist, and magic resist. We'll see. Maybe the other vendor has good belts too, so we'll have to check that. We'll also check this guy. Okay, I don't think he has anything. We're gonna want another one of these. Okay, cash in our ancient coins here. Perfect. I'll check the jewelry place and also get our jewelry repaired while we're here. Okay, it isn't a major upgrade. And neither is that, so we'll hold off on that for now. Wait till we get to tier 4, I guess. Or get a lucky blue drop of these equipment. I could probably pawn off. I forgot I still have some stuff to sell. I have some stuff on me that can be sold to this guy, right? Okay. Could sell off that chunk of iron at the general goods vendor here, and then we can check the docks for the specialty vendor, see what he's selling. And then we're also going to want to check out that that one place. The ghoul vendor dude. I don't really see myself using these, so I'm going to sell them. Okay. Ooh. Jade Talisman. I like the magic power on it. Okay, that is kind of just like a generally better than that other gold necklace. What about this one? Okay, that one has like... Oh, that one is considered a tier 4. Oh, that one's way too costly for me at the moment. That isn't a caster cloak. Yeah, that might be worth grabbing, but that's gonna be like half of my money, so I'm just gonna quickly check the other vendors. Hopefully I don't run out of time, because that might be worth grabbing, because that does give me magic power. Oh, cool! He's got the new pouches that got added in the last patch. I'll sell that because I got 2 of them already. Can be used to store coins, jewelry, and small valuables. I wonder if they're all like the same size. Well, I definitely want to buy one of those just to see what they do. Do they go on the belt slot? Okay, it goes in here. I was wondering if it went on your... Be interesting if it went on your belt. But you can carry a whole lot more gold inside of them. And it's got ring slots. I am curious to see what the other ones do. I want that one too. Okay, let's grab this. Just want to see if it has... No, it looks like it's the same. Okay. I definitely want to buy the burglar backpack though. That means I can sell these ornate things that I have. I could potentially get another staff as well. Okay. There's the antitoxin. Let's just get rid of some of these coin purses now. Okay. I think that guy's inventory changed as I moved. Okay. Yeah, that's a lower tier cloak. Hired mage's mantle. Soldier mantle. Wanderer's mantle. Okay. It's got magic power on it. So does that. Miracle chance, backfire chance. Energy. So this is more of a like pure caster. As this is more of a durability. Yeah, because it's got the higher bleed resistance, and it's just got more resistance on it in general, and the higher protection value. So if we're going more pure caster, we're gonna want this. I think I'm going to want to circle it. We really don't have the money for all of it, though. That is a cooldown reduction on it. Yeah, unfortunately mine has a really good enchant on it. Or I would totally pick this one up. Okay, so we could get the neat necklace, or we could get some armor upgrade. I think I'm aiming for getting my Jonah's mantle upgraded, so we will grab this one, I think. And we got 500 gold left over. Can't remember how much that elf belt was, but luxury belt is almost as good. I think that necklace was like 900. I'm glad I got this, because that saved me like 2,000-ish gold. Because that's something I would have wanted to buy anyways. I don't have anything more to sell besides those caskets, right? Oh, I do have the books. Hey, how much was this necklace again? Oh, it's a different vendor now. Pooh. Might as well get this recipe. Well, I can. Okay, let's sell my books and see if we can buy this. Necklace. Or, belt. Okay, sell off these books. Because I could sell those ornate caskets if I don't have enough money. Okay, what's this one? Yeah, there's a lot more variety of stats on this. I like this. Okay. And we can sell off this belt now. Okay, perfect. kind of low on stuff now, but we're a little bit more geared up than we were before. Still need my boots and my helmet upgraded though. And I would love to upgrade my staff, but if we could find the witch's house, we can actually upgrade these two things. Potentially. Okay, we got a little bit of time before we can move the caravan. And we want to get about 700 more XP. Okay. And I want to see what these backpack looks like. Okay, let's see what this does. So it's got room for 2 crowbars. Okay, I like the spacing. You can have multiple of these things in it. It has more space than the other bag. Or no, it has the exact same amount of space as the other bag. Except that you can store 2 crowbars and 3 lockpicks in it. Okay. Perfect. I do like that bag. This thing's gonna take up a little bit more room in our bag, but it can store rings. Whoops. And a lot more cash. I wonder if it can store other random valuables in it. Do we have any? Can it store these? Can it store this? No. So maybe just rings? It's still worthwhile because those are things I run back anyways. Okay, let's save up. Okay, I could explore this way, get these pumped out. I'm gonna get 50, probably 50 experience exploring that. I'm gonna want to make some food before we go. Let's make some omelets. I have fried eggs. Okay. I'll do a quick save so we don't have to do that again if we die. So we want to get the 700 odd XP that we need so that we could get that spell in the Arcanist tree. Even though I don't know if I'm going to end up using it. I'll probably just be spamming Jolt against the troll. And then potentially meleeing him on the churns that he allows me to. There's the forgotten letter. Free 12 XP. Okay, I could come back here and grab a couple reagents for certain recipes. Rags, rope, nails. Too bad I didn't have my shovel still. Okay. I think this is a road question mark. Oh, it's a shrine. Okay, let's explore next to Bran. So if I want to put the caravan over here, I can. Quickly test to see if you can still drink out of the ocean. Yep. One of these days I could see the creator changing it so that there's such thing as salt water and regular water, and salt water dehydrates you more. This is the first time I think I've had not a question mark somewhere around here. I know, question mark. So if I need to put a caravan, I could put it here or here, potentially in the future. Okay. The problem with exploring on the other side of the river is you start fighting incredibly hard bandits. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Does seaweed have a... Yeah, it does have a spoil. Okay, just have to be careful, because the bandits over here can be difficult. So, gotta be cautious traversing these tiles. So, I could probably take a tier 3 bandit. One or two of them, maybe. If I really spam my spells. But we don't want to get like a dog and two of them and an additional dude. Okay, these are tier 2 bandits. Perfect. That was about 100 experience. This one I think is a tier 3 bandit. That one's definitely a tier 3 bandit. That was another close to 200 experience. I didn't repair that. Gonna need to remember to do that. I got plenty of these back at camp, so I'll just use them up, I guess. Okay, how are we gonna organize this? Make a more permanent looking backpack. We can move these books over. Something like that. I think that looks better. We can move these because they're gonna stay in the bag permanently. There we go. Okay. Should be pretty close to leveling after if this is a bandit camp. But I'm gonna have to be careful because if it's a nest of any kind. Okay, there's some bandits. And I have a feeling that this is probably a bandit camp. That one's a tier 3, I think. So let's swap these guys. Oh, I can't swap them yet. Stick this guy. Swap. took some torso damage. Let's heal that up. Oh, it is a den, but it's a stag den. That's fine. I'm gonna get that free herb. It's worth an right amount. Okay, we're pretty close to a level. One more bandit encounter should get us. I think we're now in the zone where things are less difficult. But I don't know, because that's a harpy's nest up there, so... Okay, yeah, that's a tier 3 guy. This dog's tier 2, right? No, that's still the tier 1 dog. Well, unless you count the wild dogs, then it's a tier 2 dog. Dang it. Wasn't in range of it. I think I'll maybe pull it back. There we go. Not losing out on the XP. Okay, I need one more encounter. But we also are on a question mark, I believe. So I should get the XP from that when I spot tier 1 bandits. They won't give enough XP, I don't think. Nope. Really close though. Okay, yeah, we're near the edge of the map, so the camp should be right around here. Or whatever it is. Oh, it is a camp, okay. Perfect. Level up, let's get agility, and then we can see what this does. Okay, we can move this off now. What's the cooldown on this? 26. So it's a pretty long cooldown. Okay, so I'll stick it here near the end. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, so they're easy to destroy, so I have to be careful of where I position them. Okay. Gonna have to be careful because these are all tier 3s. But we should get the crystal back up. Uh-oh, we got another one. This is not good. How are we gonna deal with this? I think we're gonna have to do some clever shenanigans to get out of this. Okay! That sucks. Probably should have ran from that. Well, my bad. Shouldn't have been experimenting with that crystal so quickly into the fight. Kinda needed it to help me over the course of the fight. Alright. I'm gonna take a slightly different route. I'm not gonna bother exploring down there since there's nothing down there. We're just gonna do this, get the XP for discovering this, get the XP for reading the note. We'll go up here to fill in the map. Okay. That would have been a good fight to test the crystal, though, if I had placed it a little bit better, though. It would have been a testament of how good the damage output is on it. Looks like it does about 8 damage. But that also might get buffed if I, you know, cast my spells and such. So I think I get more spell power the more I cast my things. Okay. Just need 500 more experience. That stag den will take up a portion of it. And a couple more combat encounters as well. Okay, I have to be a little careful with this fight. Okay. Take the extra lightning damage for your... It's... Oh, good. Being a little too cocky there. Patch up my head. Okay. Healing self. Oops, I didn't mean to dive into the water there. Okay. So close to the next level. Okay, this should be 50 experience. That should be the level then. Perfect, didn't take any damage. There's the agility. And we'll actually get this now. Okay. I think we're significantly far away from this. But this is what I really want, yeah. 10 more levels or 22. I think 22, unless we find the book. And then we're close to this. Once per 10 turns, produce a miracle with mana crystal. Instantly refreshes spell cooldowns. Produces a miracle with mana crystal. Instantly refreshes the spell's cooldown and grants Energy cost duration of the next use. Each entity currently summoned with the Arcanist grants back from interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I could use the the mana crystals to teleport around the battlefield as well, because I get to decide where they're placed, so it can help me reposition. Yeah, we're going to take on this bandit camp, but be a little bit more smart about it this time. I didn't fix my inventory. Again. Okay, let's move this all down. Okay, where's this bandit camp? Okay, those are some high-level bandits. Okay, I'm liking that. Especially when it crits. Super nice. Oh, there's a chance of missing. Oh, it doesn't last very long. Summon a mana crystal on a tile target for 8 turns. Each turn the crystal shoots a bolt at the lowest enemy with the lowest health 4 tiles, dealing 11 arcane damage, accuracy, armor pen, crit chance, crit efficiency. The offensive capabilities and crystal dramatically depend on the caster's stats, reduced with the distance to the caster to the crystal. Stays in armhole. When teleported, the crystal shoots 3 bolts at random enemies. Okay, so it's definitely good to use it to teleport away, because then it also does a bunch of damage. Neat. Okay, these ones potentially are not hired as high tier bandits. I think we want to wait until the bandits are close before summoning the crystal. Okay, we get some of the crystal now. 1, 3, 4. Ow. I guess it's like the archers, where it has a chance to hit me if I'm standing in its way. That went definitely a lot better. Some food. Okay, well, we can save here. I'm just gonna do some quick spot checking, and then we're probably gonna start heading back to the caravan. Probably we'll go over here and then catch a ride down. Yeah, I got a decent amount of excess money. I can do that. Okay, let's check this question mark out. Part of me wants to just roam around because I want to find that witch's hut, because that would be a really good find to get some decent upgrades. Okay. Stick this down. Well, at least we saved. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna die to my backfire chance. Gotta be careful with these higher tier bandits. Was unlucky that he was able to charge on me before I could start casting. I guess this is a tier 1 bandit. That isn't, though. This one can't charge, right? Oh, it can. Gotta be careful. Let's stick a crystal down here. Yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful though. Because we're starting to fight some higher tier bandits over here. Okay. Stick this up here. Oh, that's a good pickup. Not that I use the mace, but that's free XP and a decent chunk of money. Do that to pull him away. Okay. It's kind of weird. I'm getting like a combination of tier 3s and tier 1s. Oh, now I'm fatigued. Gotta be careful. Okay. Another high level bandit. Looks like I'm got less accuracy probably because of this, right? No, that doesn't reduce accuracy. Luckily, I just have this guy on me. He has a charge attack. Yeah. I think this guy has a charge attack too. Gotta be careful. Luckily I have heroism. Let's do this to pull. Close to dead, yep. One more lightning. Okay. I want to shield up. Okay. My mana crystal has saved me, I think. Yep. And there should be at least one more bandit around this camp, I think. That's a lot of money. Okay, we definitely save right now, because I don't want to not have looted that. Yeah, well, that's just a full upgrade. I'm just losing the blue enchants. The Enorichi restoration is going to be a bit of a bummer to lose. But I think it's about time that we changed out those boots for something else. Let's do this. Yeah, knew there was going to be some more bandits. Gonna have to be careful. Like how much I'm missing that dog. There we go. Needed to hold on to the lentils. Looks like I can accidentally hit it. Or maybe it got hit by the the spear dude. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drop some stuff. We're gonna make some food. Oh no. I don't have a sharp implement on me. I need to start carrying that dagger around with me. I can stick it in my other slot. But I'm sure someone dropped a knife or something around here. The bearded axe can work. Skin this rabbit. We can make some soup. Okay. We'll go pick up the pelt again. And save. Probably want to get our fatigue down so we'll rest a little bit. I don't want to hit the next threshold of fatigue. Alright, we're gonna loop around, I think, and head toward the settlement. Okay. Gonna eat this so I can pick up this. Okay. This could be quite dangerous. These guys around. Okay. Gonna do this to deflect that archer's attack. How do we close in the gap on this guy? I think the archer may have fled. From the looks of it. I need some sticks though, so that we can make a splint. Here we go. One more stick. Here's the stick. Okay. Perfect. I would like a backup split, but I'm going to need to find another hemp if I'm going to do that. Did I drop? No, I didn't drop anything. This question mark might be the brewery, considering that it's... But I think the brewery is considered a static location, so I would see it on the map right now. So I think this was just a bandit camp that's on the river. Yep. And that guy's high lever. So is that guy. Be careful. I can, however, swim across the water, which will make them have to follow me. Though... Okay, perfect. I have to be careful of that boar, though, because he's probably going to aggro onto them. And I need him to not be spotting me at the end of combat. Okay. You guys could fight. I'm perfectly fine with that. Guy's almost dead. Perfect. That could have gone poorly. We can also grab this pig meat. Ooh, double pig meat. Don't have the inventory space. Let's drop the boots. They're not going to sell for much. What else can we drop? Probably the steel fragment? No. We'll drop the horns. Okay. Gonna have to rest a little bit. Make this swim. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can repair that up, but it's worth more than that. I think we'll drop the hemp and pick that. Okay. definitely want to rest a bit. Drop that fatigue down. I would love to continue keep exploring, but we definitely should start heading back to the camp. One more level before the uh-oh. That guy's a bit high level. One more level before the troll could be good, because I think I want to grab not that. We want to grab this. This makes our melee attacks deal a little more shock damage. And also kind of buffs my electric damage. Okay, let's do this to get some distance. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful of this harpy's nest, though. I think the harpies are fighting. Okay. Okay, we definitely do not want to fight those guys all together. Perfect. He's still damaged? Nope. Yeah, it does look like I deal damage to it. Oh. Okay. You know what? Out of my own curiosity, I want to see what this question mark is. If we're gonna go all the way back here. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting one more level anyways. And I mean, if I have a chance of finding the Witch's Hut or even the leopard the leprosy place, I'd be fine with that too. Okay, another bandit in camp. See, it's weird. These are tier 2 bandits. Sometimes I get some tier 3 bandits, sometimes I get tier 2 bandit. Okay. Save here for a bit and sleep. Get some of my fatigue down. Okay, perfect. I do like the constant output of this crystal, though. I wonder if he can get enough cooldown reduction to get multiple of them on the field. Because there's stuff that reduces the Arcane's cooldown, right? Using Dimensional Shift on a character or entity summoned reduces the spell's cooldown. So that's like one way. There's something in the Magic Mastery, right, that like makes entities last longer. Yeah, that. Okay, that might be something worth aiming for at some point. Oh well, too far. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way and try to hit that bandit camp so at least we have a save. Oop. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to disturb you. Just passing through, you know. I understand that this is your road, but you know. But we don't need to fight. It's fine. Don't like that guy's running away. I kind of want to get his XP. Hopefully he comes back. Hope he doesn't run off the edge. Come on, get your nerve back. Guess not. And that's a lot of wolves. Okay. This bandit camp may have replenished, so I'll have to be careful approaching. Yep. That looks like they're tier 1 bandits. Do this. Oh, pushed him away, didn't I? Okay, whatever. Okay. Don't think that one is worth his while. Okay. We're almost at the next level. Just find like a couple more bandit encounters. Okay. Okay, I'm almost tempted to try to sneak in and have a peek at those harpies. Perfect. Almost at the next level. Okay. Gotta be careful though, because this is the harpy lair. I don't think we could take on harpies. I think you definitely need to do that in order to beat them. Okay. If they're killing the rabbits that far out. Careful. Okay. Did a lot of damage to my leg. Okay. Whew. Okay. I think we're investing in this. I'm drinking this mead to get my pain down. Is there a way we can sneak in here? Hey, we got in. Perfect. Problems, I don't have a splint to fix this leg. These are tier 1 bandits. Not a huge deal. Yeah, run away from me. I'm scary. Okay, my leg is repairing itself now, at least. At least that alcohol was able to keep my pain in check while I gave it time repairing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to churn these. Oh, I didn't get here in time. I'm gonna cook these up then, so they don't spoil. Unless he has salt on them. Oh, he does. Okay. Drop that on the ground for now. Do I have these recipes? I don't have that one. Okay. Salt this meat then. Perfect. I'll sell that just so that I can make room for this. Let's drop this on the ground again. We want to eat these to get some immunity back. Okay, perfect. We're gonna travel back to the caravan. Okay, give me a ride. Let's go back here. We can sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna quickly run back to my caravan though, because there is some food in there that will spoil. I don't know if it's spoiled yet, but I'm gonna want to cook it up before it goes bad. I think I have some leeks in there. I think they should still be good for 3 days, 2 days, depending. I can sell that too. Probably gonna make a bedroll. I'm definitely gonna make a bedroll out of that. I'm gonna sell that too. Okay. We're gonna need more medical supplies. Gonna need... Okay, what do we got? 2 days on this? Do we still have one of those other meats? We have this one. Probably gonna find some meat in town though. Okay, we're gonna want to make some herbal extracts. Perfect. Okay. Gonna need to find some Agramon and horsetail rhubarb. Hold on to those for when I want to make these. Yeah, we're gonna need to go into town and definitely need to do some repairing. As well as selling that stuff that I got. I don't know what time it is. Guess we're gonna have to sleep at a inn. Sleep at this one. It's more expensive, but we'll get the meal in the morning. Oh, 100 gold. What? Way inflated price now. No. I'll pay for my own food. Did we get any old coins while we were out? No. But we got that. Okay. I need to talk to these guys to get my stuff repaired. Need to remember to repair this. I need to go to the blacksmith then. There's a well right around here somewhere, right? No. It's up here? Yep. Get my jewelry repaired and we can sell some of my stuff here. Perfect. Okay, I need to remember to get my cloth repaired. these. That stuff is costly to get repaired. Okay, we can sell these books. Might have to start doing my own repairs. Okay, that gets a decent chunk of my money back. At least we can sell that one recipe that I have. Okay. There's a meat vendor here, right? Yep. Oh, he doesn't sell the big stuff though. Okay. That's fine, we'll just use my meat when we get back. Actually, we won't need the, we can just park the caravan close to the watchtower. Oh, we got extra veg. Let's do... I think you only need 3 for this recipe, right? Yep. Perfect. Alright. Okay, we got quite a bit done today. Got all these dungeons done. Got some upgrades. Did some scouting. So what we're going to be doing in the next episode is probably tackling the troll. And I'm going to position my caravan here so it's easy to get to the dungeon. Or to the tower. We should be able to just zap him down. And then getting in the odd melee attack on him. Especially since we have this as a gap closer. To ensure that he doesn't get his healing off. I think we should be able to cheese him out. But anyways, until the next episode, anyone who watched to the end, thank you. Have a good day.